Well, hello there. Welcome. I ran a little late, unfortunately. I was just trying out a demo of a different game. It's called Contraband Police Demo. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. I might play it some other time. Yeah. Anyway, I was doing. So I had a daily mission on the Hunter, as I was saying yesterday or last night. Find a spot a female puma. So after I streamed, um, I went out there a little later last night. I could not find one. I must have done, I don't know, a whole bunch of attempts, and I could not find one. Um, how many did I do? Yeah, look at all those attempts. Five, five attempts and nothing. No female pumas. And then I just gave up. I just last night said screw it. And then I got up this morning and I tried it and I actually found one. Um, but it was interesting because there was um, a bunch of wolves coming in while I was waiting for a puma, and I spotted them, and it was a 16 wolf, and it was 75 to 90 weight estimate. Um, and it ended up being a 16.5 wolf. He weighed 83 kilograms. But when I saw that 90, I thought, geez, this could be you know, could be something big, but it ended up not only just mid 16. But when I saw that 90, I thought, I still wonder if I can get a 17 wolf. Nobody's ever got one, as far as I know. Maybe someday, huh? Where's the find function? That was weird. Oh, there it is. 16.9, no 17 this season so far. Yep. Still no 17. 16.9 right there. 16.9 point uh 6 16.9 622. That was what do you call it? Hall of Fame season 39. Yep. Erwin, how you doing? Welcome. So apparently there's no 17 wolf, even though it says uh 16 to 17 on the estimate. And what's gray wolf? Gray wolf. Yeah. So according to Hunter Wiki, right there, 17. It says 17. Nobody's got a 17. That's my all-time best, 16.9330 on September this year. Yeah. But imagine getting a 17. That'd be something. All right. Um let's go hit it. Let me get this set up. All right. There we go. Oh, I can't play that music. And here we are once again. Back on Hemendal. We got the HMR 17. We got the snake bite. We got the 10 millimeter pistol. Okay. Again, low on camping supplies. Probably gonna have to get some more. Yeah, I don't have any left. Let me go ahead and do that. Might as well do it now. I still have I have one more 500 EM code to give away. I was just wondering what kind of thinking when I want to do it. Maybe I'll do it on Saturday. So no stream tomorrow, Friday, and then I'll come back Saturday, and maybe I'll do it on Saturday. All right. There we go. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right. Let's hit it. I'm going the wrong way. I always do that every time. I don't want to go over to the lodge because of that music. Yeah, that was weird. Uh, that was weird yesterday. All those links. I kept running into links. Roe deer antler. Um, I mean, uh, in the same areas, multiple links, but no Yule cat. That was crazy. Oh no, I don't want that. Wow, that was quick. Jeez, real quick. Like right down in this spot, right there. Yeah, you see how that the blip is gone already. Pretty much 5 seconds and it's gone. Yep. Let's see what we got. Is it going to be another red nose? This would be the third day in a row. So far it's been 2 days in a row. The first reindeer I see is a red nose male. Is it going to be 3 times in a row? 3 days in a row? Could it be? I think he's behind this thing on the other side of that rock. Don't see him. I'll give it a minute. Hmm. Interesting. Let's see if he calls again. I'm sure he will. And I don't hear any. I don't have any. I'm not getting any sounds from other reindeer. I wonder if it's a solo. Oh, there he is. That's a female. I am doing the reindeer missions. ID a call from a reindeer cow. That's a female. I'm gonna get overwhelmed by reindeer any minute. There he is. Real close. female. That's probably a mythical right there. The one with the two spikes? Yeah. I'm not sure. Where's the male? They're just eating. Don't tell me that's him. Oh my god. That's him? Wow. Yeah, that's pretty small. I got 3. Not bad. Sweet Sorrow, how you doing? 3 with a snake bite. Not bad. It's going good. I just started streaming. 2:35. Just, killing some reindeer. This video is not yours. Whose is it? Then that's a common. I've never had that before. Of course, that was my first short. That's kind of different. Yeah, that's funny. No, it was just a common. The commons. All right. That is the smallest male reindeer I've seen. I'll tell you that. Tell you that for free. Let's go. Let's go this way. Down yonder. I tried that, I downloaded that Contraband Police game last night, and I played it. I just tried it out before I streamed. It's actually pretty good. It's a demo. It's a free demo. Just to kind of, get used to it. The controls and all that. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's different than my usual games, but it is kind of like, up my alley kind of thing. I think the kind of hardest thing is just to get used to, like, so you're at a, I don't know, what would you call it? Like a crossing, sort of like when you go to a border, to another country or something, you got to go through a thing and they inspect. It's kind of like you're like one of those guys. Border patrol, not border patrol, but inspection for vehicles and people. That's pretty cool. Actually, I think I might stream it, but I don't know. Maybe today if I get bored here. Yeah, I don't know if I'll buy the game. Maybe I'll put it on my wish list. I think it's like $15 for the regular game. Um, 25% off right now. It's $14.99, regularly $19.99. Yeah. There's some other games that I have. Hellish Court. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get that. Electrician Simulator. Treasure Hunter 2 still hasn't come out yet. That's been in my queue for. That's been in my wish list for quite a while. That was actually kind of fun, even though they had problems with it. I'm trying to get an audio clue from a female reindeer for a mission. It made me feel good that yesterday as I switched the big meal to the full body spot in the lodge. Haha. It's nice. It's nice to put your, kind of your main attraction animal, throw it down there on the floor, and then yeah, you can always, put something else there later. I had my before I got the Texas lodge, I had my super rare on the main floor in one of the other lodges. I think the rare lodge. And now I have the mummy deer there, which is really cool. Yep. Hang on, I got some food cooking. Hang on. All right, got some food. I'm good to go. Hmm. The female reindeer. Boink. I never shot so many reindeer in my life in this event. Is that a mythical? Nope. Common. I'd rather find another Yule cat, actually, if I could. But yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Never shot so many snowmen in my life. I was watching your stream. Was it like yesterday, last night? And I could hear like those. Oh, there's another reindeer here. I could hear like those ghosts make it talking, and one of them sounded like they said something like elderly woman or something like that. Is that what they say? Yeah, they. I heard them kept saying like old lady or elderly lady or something like elderly or something. I don't know if I was imagining it or trying to. They say elderly. Yeah, I've heard that. Or young. Interesting. Give me a marble rye, you old bag. Ask them how old they are. What do they say? Oh, is that a moose? Saw something. Yeah, it's a moose. You should make an alert sound. Yeah, right. People have some pretty funny alerts. Some of them are. I couldn't even say them on the stream. They're pretty funny. A lot of people make their own. They this one guy. He has when someone subscribes. No, wait. I think it's subscribe or follow. No, it's a subscription. What he does is he plays a piano. He has a like a electric piano or something. So in between um, battles, he plays PUBG. So in between, he goes over and plays a song on that. And his subscription thing is thanks for the subscription to, and then the name of his. He's actually singing. It's just so he makes his own unique alerts, which is cool. Yeah, make it more original. Um, I mean, you could pretty much, it's pretty unlimited what you can do. But I'm kind of lazy. I just go and grab. I mean, you can take, actually, so like you can actually use GIFs too. Um, some of those, my alerts are GIFs. And I just got it from, there's actually a website. You can get them. And I think Stream Elements, I'm not sure if they have them, a selection. I don't think they do. Um, and then you could just make you connect an audio to it. There's a place where you can, in there where you can select an audio, but, even channel points, I believe you can use. I don't know if I have any GIFs. Do I? Probably do. Most of them are clips or something. Yeah, like Owen, Dr. Evil. Those are all video clips. Um, but GIFs are actually another way you could do it. Yeah, what's the name of that? There's a website you can get them. Um, Jiffy. Yeah, that's it. This is the one I used to use. and it's got a ton of stuff in there. You just gotta be careful. You don't want to use anything. You gotta be careful what you're using. Yeah, it's called GIPHY. Yeah. And you can go in there and select. I usually select, make it stickers or, and a lot of them are transparent. So, um, so it doesn't have a background. So, like, say you wanted to have like, for instance, this hot dog. So this part will be it. All they'll see is just the hot dog on your as an overlay on your stream. But you can see all of this is transparent. Yeah, and you can search. And let's say you want to look for Owen. I'm sure Owen's in here. Probably should be more specific. But anyway, Owen, pig farmer. Yeah, he's not in here. Anyway, Pickle Rick, Pickle Rick. There you go. Whole bunch of them. Yeah. They don't usually have, I think they do have audio in them. This one does.
Turn myself into a pickle, Morty.
That one does. But I usually do ones that don't have audio, and then I just, it's pretty cool. Thing is, you don't want to have too many. You only want to have like one. That's an alert. You don't want to have it like too many on your screen if you're going to keep them on there, because it will take up resources on your stream. He took the people train there. That's right. Pickle Rick. Let's go this way this time. This is a location I usually don't go. I usually don't go this way. I have come this way yesterday, and there's definitely links up here for sure. They took the people train. There's a certain way you have to download it. I can't remember how you do it. You have to replace the URL, part of the URL, and then you can save it on your computer. Yeah, it's not that hard to do, but there's a little trick to it. I think Stream Elements is something about GIFs. It won't let you use. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I was trying to use it for GIFs and I couldn't do it. I can't remember. There was something weird about it. So if you wanted to, if you wanted to use it as a channel point reward, I just use a different third party. Use a thing called Triggerfire. It's a website, and you can set up your channel point rewards there, and you connect them to Twitch channel rewards. Blurps, I also have blurps too, but I only use blurps for like just audio, and it shows like a little banner, like for instance this one here, Bing Bong.
Bing bong.
Yeah, and it just puts that little banner there, Bing Bong. I don't do any video clips on there because it's not really that good for that. And then you got to go through all this. It asks you like all these questions about the video. Is it, do you have permission and all this crap? So I don't bother. I just use it for audio stuff. But Triggerfire is really cool because you can do your video clips. It goes through, what it does is it goes and you connect it through OBS. And you can use it for channel point rewards. Like all these ones that I have in here, all these video clips, like Disappointed, even this goat one, that's going through Triggerfire. But it's a channel point reward, and there's a certain way you got to do it. There's a routine. So if you want to do channel rewards, I can show you how to do that. But it's kind of fun. I like to mix my alerts up once in a while. I have pretty much, I usually keep them for a while, and then if I get tired of it, I might, it takes a little time. It takes, if you like want to go through them, it takes some effort to get them all set up, but it's kind of interesting. It's a learning experience. And once you get it down, it's pretty cool. And the other thing too is a blurb. If you see in the channel point rewards, they're all pink. All the ones that are pink, those are blurps, and they won't let you change the colors. You can change them, but they just change it back to blurp right after you do it. And the only way you can have different colors is if you have to like pay for it, and so I'm not going to do that. What a joke. Doesn't matter. Let's see if we get any links calls. We should be coming up to maybe a little further. Not yet. Yeah, I did that short, that YouTube short. And basically what I did is I did it through DaVinci Resolve, the video editor. And what I did was I pulled up my super rare video from Twitch. I had it downloaded it on my computer, for YouTube. And so I just went back in there and I grabbed that same video that I edited for YouTube and I just took out what I wanted. It was about 60 seconds. And then I changed the resolution from whatever it was. It was, I think it was 2560 by 1440, 2K. But what I did is I reversed it. From, I think I just made it 1080. But I made it 1080 by 1920. No, what is it? 1920 by 1080. You switch it around 1080 by 1920. And then the video, instead of it being widescreen, it ends up being like on your phone. So it's vertical. That's how you do it. And then you can zoom it in, crop it if you wanna. The only thing it doesn't do, it doesn't show me. So I'm actually in the video, but it's cropped so much, it's not showing it. One guy had an idea. He actually put, he used, he took the part of where his camera was, like where you see me, and he took that and he put that at the top of the screen, a section at the top, and then the bottom part was the actual video. So it showed him but I don't know if I want to do that. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, so he had like, I don't even know how to do that. But yeah, so he takes his mouth. So he takes his camera location in the same video. It would be over here if it was normal, and he puts it on top. So it's almost like a split screen sort of thing. It's actually a good idea. It's not a bad idea. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. But I'm not really sure how to do that. So I'd have to. That's the thing about YouTube. YouTube is really a great tool if you want to learn something. It doesn't mean everybody is correct or it's 100% accurate, but there's so many things you can learn. I use it all the time because I don't know everything, but to learn. We're going to head right for that little frozen pond. How's Cars today? Is he good? He's good to go. That's good. Good to hear. Yeah, he's probably, you know, probably happy to get it to go do stuff, you know. I mean, when I was 4 or 5, I was always on the move. I was always, I want to do stuff, you know. I want to get out there. You know, you're growing and you need, you know, you want to run around, get exercise, and you know, be active. Well, we're coming up to probably where there's gonna be links here. I don't really, I'm not really doing anything specific because I'm pretty much finished with the event. I don't mind helping people, but nobody's actually. I think everybody's pretty much done as far as I know. I still have an event I can do. I mean, a giveaway. I still have one code left for the Hunter game money. But I'm pretty much done. That's what I was saying the other day. Is it's a 2 week event, and it's like, what am I going to do now? There's nothing. I mean, there's comps, but unfortunately, you can't do them in multiplayer. So, yeah, it's just like I'm pretty much done. It's fun though. It just they should have had more stuff for that long. If it was a week, that's one thing, but for 2 weeks plus, yeah, you got to have. It only took what 1 week to get to 75,000 reindeer. That's pretty wild. Yeah, if you look on in Steam, I bet you the amount of people that are playing it now has dwindled. I mean, I could be wrong, but wow, 1,143 people are playing this game right now. That's over 1,000. That's a lot for this game. Still, maybe there's a lot of people didn't finish the missions yet. That could be. Are they trying to get the Yule Cat? Are they doing the comps? The holiday comps? There's still like two left. Uh, yeah. Yeah, we're coming up to Link's territory. I'm just gonna turn my camera off until I finish eating. Gotta find the people train. A lot of moose here. Uh-oh. No, you don't see me. Uh-oh. Damn it. How did he get me? I was behind the tree. I don't even know which one attacked me. Watch what happens when I get on the rock. If I can get on the rock. I can't. Really? There we go. Yep. You get on a rock, they'll run away. I mean, bears sometimes, or other animals, they will try to get you on a rock, but eventually they just give up. It's kind of silly. All right, let's move on. Starting to snow. Box. Mail. Get ahead. I'm not really looking for one, but there he is. $20 to 20. Oh, that's a bear. What does it do when if you type giveaway in the chat? Because I still have the thing on the title. There's currently no giveaway running. Okay, that's what I figured. But if you type in Hunter giveaway, that's a custom one. Participate in the drawing ticket in chat. Chance to win 500. If I harvest the male red-nosed reindeer, you could win 500. You must have at least 1 hour watch time to qualify. You also must be present at the time of the drawing. Yeah, that's a custom. That's my custom command. So far, no lynx calls. There's a bear. It's a bear. A brown bear. Yeah, this is normal. This is your normal view on this map right now. Look how dark that is. Almost kind of reminds me of the Halloween event. Sweet, sorry, are you still there? I wanted to show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Somebody actually has that audio clip, that fire marshal bill. Oh wait, oh that's a fox. So I was joking around yesterday that there's actually a Chucky game now. Did you see that? You know, Chucky, the horror movie thing. I'm not a big fan of that movie, those movies, but yeah. Some guy was playing it but he was just sitting in the main menu, and he was just chatting, and it just showed Chucky, sitting there by a bench or something, hiding behind the bench, kept peeking, poking his face out, look, smiling, and then I started talking about. Somebody mentioned in my chat, there's like wood grouse. And we were just talking about, I was talking about like, it reminded me of like a horror game or movie or a game actually. In this game, there's wood grouse and they make like these weird sounds, like clicking sounds. And someone said they hated it. And I said, yeah, I know it's annoying. And I said, well, you know what it sounds like? Like that game Last of Us. Do you know what I'm talking about? Um, it's a like a is that a survival game? It's not really survival. It's more of a I don't know what would you call it. It's not a survival game. It's kind of a you fight a lot. There's zombies and stuff in the game, and I hear walking. Is it a moose? Oh, that's a bear. A bear here. Is it that same one? I can hear him breathing. Hang on a second. He's over by this big boulder. Yep, there he is. He ran away. I don't believe it. I think that's that female. It is. Anyway, so I said, yeah, the grouse in this game, they sound like the clicker uh, from Last of Us, the Last of Us game. And I was playing it when I was streaming yesterday. It sounds ridiculous. It's like the weirdest sound. And somebody says, I don't like that sound. I said, yeah, I know it's annoying. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. What the heck? So yeah, um, the wood grouse in this game makes ridiculous noises. Nothing that bad, but it's pretty annoying. Brett, how you doing? I don't know where the clicking sound comes from, but that's what they call them in the game, the clickers. Yep, clickers. No link so far. Oh by golly. What are you working on today, Brett? Are you doing stuff in the event? Or are you done? Hello. Say hello. Wood growl song. No, the clickers are here. I haven't really found any links in this area right here for some reason. Um, Definitely this way, but for some reason I haven't found any in that little section here where this frozen lake is, or pond, whatever you want to call it. This song? Which one? Oh, this one. What's it called? Chipmunk song. Oh, Christmas Tree. Really? He likes this? Interesting. Huh. Cool. I like that. Oh, when they were singing it? Yeah. Right. It almost sounds like I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus. It almost sounds like that. But it's old Christmas tree. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Yeah. Oh. Hey, it worked. It worked. Yes. That's awesome. So when Royal comes in and says hi, it plays that sound once. Isn't that cool? You can have pretty much anything you want if you want a certain, reasonably. Yeah. Let's say you want, somebody said they want a Top Gun, uh, like a little Top Gun thing. And it says, well, I think it's copyright, but if you can play it for like less than 10 seconds or something, it's probably okay. Yeah, it is kind of cool. Um, is your chat follower only? No. It used to be, but it's not right now. Why? Stubville. Or People Train. Someone said you had it. No. I used to have it because I was having problems with people coming in and posting. Um, I used to have bots come in and promoting stuff, and just just come in and just causing trouble. So I put follower only, and it kind of cuts down on that. And then I just took it out because, you know, it was long enough, and I took it off. So it's not as bad as it used to be. There's not much going on. Kind of quiet. I got a few reindeer. Nothing, no big deal. That's about it. It's pretty quiet. Yeah, if you provide the, whoops. If you provide the file or the audio thing, I could set it up. Like you said, you wanted Owen saying Stubville. That would probably have to be edited, and that's another thing you can do. So, you can use you can use well any you can use an audio editor program, but I just use DaVinci Resolve, and you can actually just pull in audio, even from a video. You just take the video track out. You can just have the audio track of, like, say you're talking about that Stubville thing, and then you just edit the audio file where you want it, cut out what you don't want, and you save it as an audio file. Yeah, you can do that. It's not just a video editor. It's also do audio stuff too. Pretty cool. Pudding. Yep. I don't think I've seen anybody use that emote before. Yeah, that's funny. There's a backstory too, but I'm not gonna get into it. There's also a ketchup one too. I don't know if it's in there though. Um, those like little ketchup packets. Yeah, it's in there. There it is. Remember the old ketchup packets like at McDonald's? That's what that is. And there's a story to that, but yeah, I'm sure you can figure that one out. Well, this is just ain't happening. Well, there's a lot of mountains here, man. Mountain man. Emotes are kind of they're cool. And I've actually a lot of them I actually made myself. Um, not professional. They're not professional caliber or anything, but they're always updating it though. Now you can add more. I think you can actually add more anime, kind of what do they call them? Kind of a GIF type ones now. I think you can do that now. I think they only let you do two, but now you can do. Yeah, so I have like I got this one. This is the bits, zeros and ones computer. And then I got this one. Those two are and I'm kind of animated. That one spins around. The other one is a zeros and ones moving left to right. Yeah. Now you can add. Suppose you can add two more of them. I haven't gone in there yet. They used to, I think they still do. It's a thing called sub points in Twitch. So sub points is a thing where the more sub point you have to be, I think you got to be affiliate to do it, but at least affiliate. The more the more subs you get, for each sub is you get points. It's for the streamer. It's kind of a reward. It gives you unlocks more emote slots. Yeah, that's what that is. I don't mess around with that. Still going for reindeer? Pretty much go for anything. I was saying a little while ago, I don't really have anything to do here. I still have one giveaway code left. 500 EM. I still haven't done that yet. Probably gonna be the last one. I might do that one on Saturday though. That was, I believe, a fox or a lynx. Which one was it? Just heard it take off. Imagine if it was the sweater lynx. That would have really sucked. Other than that, I really don't have anything to do. I mean, unless someone needs help. I don't have anybody on my wish list. Lurking. Okay. I was gonna do a different game. I was saying I have a demo game that I was trying out, and I think it's kind of cool. It's not like super entertaining, but I don't know what that was that took off. If it was a lynx, I'm gonna go after him. Yeah, right. You mean I could find me one? If I found that, I would not give it away. Huh. Nobody would. That's a moose track. Yeah, I heard what sounded like a fox, but I think a lynx can make that. It's at that when they take off. You hear like it sounds like a branch breaking. All right, we'll just move on. Oh, it was a fox. Yep, it was a female. I knew it. I thought I heard him. Actually, I was hoping it was a lynx. I don't know. Do they? I wouldn't mind playing it if it did. Um, I doubt it. I don't see anything about it. What is that? What kind of animal is that? It looks like a fallow deer or a reindeer. Or no, that's a caribou. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about. By the way, when are they doing the Steam Awards? Is it over yet? Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. I think they would have shown it. It's a reindeer? Really? Caribou. Added melanistic ground caribou. Nice. Yeah, there's no holiday stuff on there. Usually, a lot of games actually have some kind of like either um, decorations, like Sunken Land had Halloween decorations. I wonder if they had any Christmas ones. I didn't even look. Sunken Land. Yeah, see, so Halloween they had Halloween update. So there's no Christmas one. Nope. Yeah, they've been busy. They're gearing up for another big update for Sunken Land. They're going to add more islands and stuff, I guess, maps or stuff like that. I haven't played in a while. When's the last time I played? November 26th. Yeah. And I get Grand Theft Auto updates like every week. They're always coming out with updates. GTA 5. Yeah, big updates are always welcome for sure. True dat. Nobody says that anymore. I don't remember the last time we had a big bug list on Classic. There was one. There's been a couple. Um, and that's great. Um, they've actually. Oh, reindeer. Oh, that's part of a mission, right? What I just got right there. Um, and they've done various little improvements here and there. Why didn't that come up on as the mission? Oh, there it is, right there. Mission for dramatic effect completed. So I'm also doing reindeer missions. Might as well, right? Since you're on here hunting a bunch of reindeer, might as well. Harvest a reindeer. Easy enough. Yep, true that. I really like the Charlie Brown Christmas album. One of my favorites. I mean, I like it's jazzy. I like it a lot. This is one of them, I think. This isn't the actual album, but let's see, where is it? For some reason, it's not in I have it in my playlist, but it's not showing. And I don't really know why. My trucking game got a Christmas event right now. That's what that's what I'm talking about. Some games they just go all out. Um, but I think I don't know how old that game is, but I think if it's games that are kind of established, they have a tendency to do that. Way the Under is not necessarily a. It's pretty much a newer game, and so is Sunken Land. But at least in Sunken Land, they did have decorations, which is a surprise. Well, there was a deer here, but he's probably trotted off. Yeah, I don't see him. I'll just move on. Yeah, so that's well-established game, and I think it's great. People like that. People like it when you add stuff like that. I think Way the Hunter, I don't know why they didn't. It also depends on where they're from, too. Of course, uh, winter holiday, Christmas, whatever, that's usually pretty popular in a lot of places around the world. So, yeah, that's the thing is you got to do it, right? And maybe it's not worth it to them. But that would get me to play. That would get me to go back and check it out because it's something new and it could be interesting. That guy I was telling you about, that streamer that plays the piano. So what he does is, if you get enough channel point rewards, I think it's 20,000. At least if you have at least 20,000, you can do a channel point reward. And you can request a song. He'll play on the piano, and what you go to his. What do you do is you go to you have to. he refers that you send in music or a score sheet, of a song, and you paste that link in his Discord, and then when he sees it, he'll pull it up and then he'll try to play it. Yeah, it's a great idea. Problem is, I don't know which song I want to request. I've had so many different ones I wanted to do, but I haven't decided. Somebody requested that My Heart Goes On, the Titanic song. Somebody requested that the other day. He actually did pretty good. It actually sounded really, really good. But he's been playing a lot of Christmas stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So he does it so he plays PUBG. He's a PUBG streamer full time. And he plays songs in between battles. Yeah. He's got his keyboard right. It's just a electric keyboard. Sounds really good. He's got it right next to his setup to his side, so he just spins over and starts playing. Really cool. It's fun to watch. So he's playing. This was the other day. He's playing PUBG, and all of a sudden, somebody popped into was it his Discord, or somebody messaged him, and they said, "Hey, you want to join us in some PUBG?" And it was Trainwrecks and Mo. Trainwrecks, you know who that is, right? I'm sure most people know who he is. And he just I think Mo was he was a big Counter-Strike player. And everybody in Trainwrecks, well, you know who Trainwrecks is. And he was all excited. He goes, "You want me to play with you? You guys are inviting me?" It's like, really? And so it was fun. They played maybe 4 or 5 games. and they're in Discord playing, talking, and Trainwreck says, "I'll tell you what. If you get 10 kills, I'll donate $1,500. 10 kills in one game with me. If you get 10 kills, at least 10 kills, and a win in our group, I'll give you 2,500. I'll donate 2,500 to your stream." He goes, "Are you serious?" Yeah. So he got the 10 win. He got the 10 kills, but some of them are bots. And he says, "I don't care if they're bots." Train says, "I don't care." But he didn't get the win. They did get a win, but not that particular one. He got 10 kills and he donated $1,500. He couldn't believe it. He was just like, "I don't believe it." He was so excited. It was great. I mean, of all people, they came in and said, "Hey, you want to join us as a PUBG?" Yeah. That must have been exciting. It was exciting. That was pretty cool. Same guy. That same guy knocked Shroud like maybe a couple weeks ago. So he was playing PUBG and just happened to be Shroud. You know who Shroud is, right? He was big Counter-Strike PUBG professional. And he's playing. He's playing in a PUBG game, and all of a sudden he sees Shroud's name in the kill feed at the top, which means he's in the same game, the same session. And his group went down to where Shroud was with his. So there was like 4 people in each group, and he knocked him. Yeah. He goes, "I just knocked Shroud." And he's like getting up and he's like running around in his house and it's like, dancing and stuff. That's a big deal. This guy was a professional gamer, very famous, I suppose. And he knocked him in the game. Unfortunately, he's got a big following. This guy's got millions of people that follow him. And they came over to his stream saying, "You're a cheater" and stuff, just ragging on him. And he goes, "I was not cheating." People are so, it's just, I don't like that. You don't just, just because you follow somebody or you're a subscriber doesn't mean they're like, I don't even know what the right word I would use. Invincible. I think he was embarrassed. The Shroud was embarrassed. I'm not disrespecting the guy. I respect him. He's a good player. But I think he got embarrassed and he started calling him an F and "you're a cheater." He actually said that. And then people went over to the guy I'm talking about, the guy I watched that knocked Shroud in the game, and they were saying, "You're a cheater." They don't even, I mean, I just don't, they shouldn't have done that. That's kind of one of the things you don't do is you don't, I think that's not, what's it called? Meta. What's that called? When you go, if you're playing in a game and somebody else is playing in a game, you don't tell the streamer they're playing. Meta something. Metagaming. Yeah, I think that was almost like, I don't know if that's what it's called. No, I felt sorry for him. But he says, I don't care. I don't cheat, so they can say whatever. Yeah, they came over to his chat and they were just being jerks. I mean, I get it. Like when somebody, if you're a very popular person and you're a professional or were a professional, and then somebody comes in and kills you or almost does, you get embarrassed, right? I kind of understand why somebody would do that, but anyway, it was pretty cool. So he did some videos. He did some videos on it. It was pretty good. Pretty neat. Yeah, it happens on YouTube. Yep. That's what happens in those kind of games. Oh no, I'm sorry. They also said that he was stream sniping. Yes, it was stream sniping. That's what it was. Dag, coming in with the raid. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I want to see if it actually did that weird thing again. It looks like it's not doing it now. Hang on a second. I have to do this manually because Twitch won't let me do it automatically. Thanks, Twitch. There you go. Isn't that cool? It puts that up on, it pins it up there at the top of the chat. That's really neat. Great idea. Yeah, you got fish cakes. Let's see. Apache Survival. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. So that's why I do automatic stuff. So they don't have to, then I can just kind of concentrate on other things, more important stuff. Oh God, not again. I thought it. It's a prank. Somebody likes that. Huh. Scared the heck out of me. Bestie. That's a good one. Nurgle. All right. I was just checking to make sure I got everybody in the chat there. Just activity has increased. I don't think it'll. I don't think it'll do it again. It only does it once per stream. You could try it. I talk about the fish gag thing. It did work. Yeah, he came in, said hi, and it played it. So it does work. If anybody wants a, if anybody wants a, is it called an announcement? No. I can set that up if anybody wants to do it. But I have to have a particular sound. I'd have to find it or someone can provide one. I usually don't do file transfer stuff, so I mean, you could put it on Discord as long as it's clean. I mean, clean like it doesn't have a virus in it or something. Yeah, it only do it once per stream. So if I restarted the stream and then he came in, you could do it. But I was surprised because I wasn't really. He just jumped in and said hi, and it came up, and I thought, hey, it worked, yay! Yes, it does work. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I was thinking about going with streamer.bot, but it's supposed to be have a lot more stuff you can do, but mix it up is good enough for now. But streamer.bot I'm not really sure about. It's the ugliest interface. It looks like all Windows, you know, it looks like Windows 3 format. it's pretty it's pretty weird. It's pretty I don't know what the right word would be. Pretty basic. Pretty,
Oh my god!
pretty basic.
Wow!
Since I like rating. Yeah. So apparently yeah, you can use I use the standard shout out command, but for some reason Twitch doesn't want people to use, they don't want to set it up for that shout out, the one I did there. For some reason, I don't know what it is. They don't want people to let their bots use it. That's strange. Seems strange to me. There's people out there saying, "Would you? This would be a really cool thing if you could let us do that. If you can set up let us do that." And this just hasn't happened. So that's okay. Whatever. All I need is what is an idiot sound? What an idiot. That'd be funny. Announcement. Yeah, I think it's kind of that's what it is. It's called um, so it's per user. You could do it per user, and that's what I did for Royal. That's a user announcement. Um, I think that's what it's called. Um, Entrance. I'm sorry. It's called an entrance command, right? You could actually do more than just sound. If you want to have like almost like a shout out, you can even have an overlay come on the screen if you wanted to. You can do an audio sound, anything, but it only does it once per stream for that person when they come in. They have to type something in the chat to recognize it. It's pretty cool. Some streamers do use that. But the thing is, if you have a lot of people, it's going to be doing it a lot. So yeah, it's not something you want to really. Uh, you have to be careful. You're going to be overwhelmed with entrance stuff. So yeah, it's probably not something you want to go full out on. I still have one. Um, I still have one giveaway code for the Hunter Classic 500 EM. I'm just trying to decide when I'm going to do it, and I'm probably going to do it Saturday. So no, I'm not going to do it today. No stream tomorrow, Friday. I'll come back on Saturday and we'll do the final giveaway, and it's probably going to be the Rudolph if I get a Rudolph. Red-nosed reindeer. It's not Rudolph. It's red-nosed reindeer. I'll give away 500 EM. So I've given away two so far. So it was Nurgle and Who was the other person? I forgot who it was. Was it Irwin? I can't remember who it was. Does anybody remember who it was? The second winner? Yeah, I forgot. It was you. Yeah, there we go. So we've had two winners. I know it wasn't me. Let's see. Yeah, this session isn't really not much has happened in here. No links calls, none, which is surprising. Okay, there's only one other place to go. Midwest. Midwest. This is weird. I was here what the other day, yesterday. Had the Ecoleron for the trying to find a Yule cat. I was here for maybe a half hour. Had that thing blaring. I just turned it off, got down from the tree stand, and right as soon as I did that, I got a call from a Lynx. He was right up there. It's almost like when you turn it off, they call. I don't. That seems like it's happening quite a bit. It's weird. I don't know if anybody else has had that happen. Pretty interesting. Yeah, it's happened more than once to me. Um, just trying to think. I think it happened with gray wolves too. Yeah, I turned it off, got down from the tree, and I got a call right after I did that. Interesting. It can't be a coincidence. Oh, wrong animal. I got some rows here. A few more days till freebie tree stand. What? I don't know what that is. What are you talking about? Freebie tree stand. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, so it's not going to be till the end of the event, as far as I know. Yeah, the community event. Well, the thing is, oh yeah, because there's other things too. There's the competitions, but I think they give those rewards after the competition's over. Um, yeah, since the campaign is technically over, I don't know why they have to wait to the end. It's not the same kind of campaign. It's a different one. Community. So it's technically done. So I mean, it doesn't matter to me. It just seems strange that you have to wait to the end of the event. Oh, we got one coming in. Is it a Yule cat? No way. No, it is not. It's a male. That was quick. Huh. Very quick. Gotta do, call in those road deer, see what the mail looks like. I'm always looking for trophy animals or rares. Always. I mean, I'm aware anyway. Still only one mule cat. That's it. That's all I've gotten. One. And that was like several days ago. Yeah. Right. And I mean, normally, the campaigns and special events, you have to wait to the end because they don't end until the end. But this one's already finished. So yeah, I guess, um, it's kind of weird. That's okay. I'm not in need of 250 EM or a tree stand. I mean, I could always use an extra tree stand, actually. Now, if you just look without binoculars, I can't even see them. Yeah. Actually, you can see a little movement right there, but because I know he's there. But normally I would never be able to see that. That was easy. Are there any more? Yeah, so like, if that was a Yule cat, um, and somebody wanted one, they would have to come in and shoot it because you can't taxidermy it unless you shoot it, unless you kill it and harvest it. I don't know about harvesting, but I think if you shoot it, I think so. Pretty sure the roe deer is gone now. So does anybody need in need of any animal or mission in this event still? This is multiplayer. I can, if I come across something, let me know if you need something and I can help you out. I have nobody on the wish list. Yep, it's empty. I finished it finally. There you go. Nice. I wish they could have added more stuff. I really do. I don't know, maybe they didn't realize that. Yeah, I mean, over 2 weeks is a long time for an event. It's only second when you finished. Yeah, well, that's great. I just don't have anything else to do. The Halloween event was what, a week long? I think it was. That one was just about right. I don't remember the missions were. Yeah, the missions were a little more difficult than these. Yeah, now I remember. It took me a little while to get those done. Um, Chinese New Year? But this one, yes, it's a lot easier, and you know, I'm sure they purposely made it easier, which is cool. But there's just not enough to do. Wow, that's a good score. 11-0. Wow. I got that beat though, I believe. I got 11-1. Wow, I almost beat my personal best. Look at that. Check this out. Right here. 11.1. 11.4 is the highest score you can get. Well, at least it was. I don't know if it still is. Yeah, this is actually could be leaderboard right there. Yep. Yes. Anything, yeah, 11 is tops. It's up, it's like I said, 11.4 is the highest you can get. Yep. But anyway, yeah, I already got this beat barely. Wait, no, wait. Do I actually have it in my lodge? 11. I don't. Wow. Wait. 11.1. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think I do already have one. Hold on. I just heard a reindeer. Damn it. I think I already have one in the lodge, but it's a different one. Give me a second. I have an 11. Wait a minute. 11.1240. 11.12. Yeah, so I already have one in my lodge and it's better than this. So, yeah. There you go. Pretty close, though. Pretty close. Be interesting to see where that is in the leaderboards for this season. Mountain Bison. Nobody wants to finish. Yep. That is. It's a nice. You could definitely win a competition with that Lynx. Yep. And I think that's probably the first 11 I've seen since this event started. I believe so. Yep, come by very often. So, the reindeer mission I'm also doing is just the regular missions. Harvest the reindeer for 300 GM. I definitely heard one. You got my third Yule Cat today in the Northwest. Really? Wow, third? Sheesh, nice. It's always the Northwest, right? Yep. This area. That's where I'm at. Well, actually, no, I'm in the middle. Same area. Yep. There you go. Let's look at the leaderboard. I'm kind of curious to see. Let me show you something. $11.5. So yes, it looks like they've increased the maximum you can get. So according to Hunter Wiki, the highest score you can get on a Lynx is 11.4. That's higher than 11.4. So it's not 100% accurate. 11.0 is, wow, that's way down there. It's about 70th place. Yeah, there's a lot of 11s. Yeah, scores there. You didn't get 30? How many you got? So, so yeah, this is the highest I've gotten in season 40. is 10.6. Not anymore. Hasn't updated yet. Hall of Fame. 11.5. That is the highest score. Yep. There you go. There you go. But you got plenty of time, or when? Don't you want to get 250 EM? 26? Oh, you got it, man. You can do that. I mean, if you don't want a taxidermy, I can get them for you if you want. Wait, do you have to? Will that work with the campaign? You have to shoot it yourself for the campaign? I wouldn't think so. I didn't know, actually, I've never tried it. Wouldn't that work? In other words, do you have to shoot it yourself for it to count? It works, yeah. I just shot 3 of them in a group. You could have. Oh, we got another lynx. I just heard it. You hear that? No. No. You don't have to shoot them yourselves. There you go. It's up to you. If you don't want anybody, if you don't need help, that's fine. Meow. Do you hear that? Meow. Where is that coming from? There's 2 lynx now in the same area, almost the same time. I just don't know where he is. So he must not be either. I mean, those are different sounds. The only one that I know that you hear is the. Wait. Oh, crap, he's right there. It's not a yield cat. He was right there. Unbelievable. Really? Really? I don't think he's going to make it. Yeah, he's going to die. That's a spine shot, I'm pretty sure. Little guy. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. Got him. Yeah. That ain't spine? Well, then why is the arrow? It must have hit something else because it was sticking. It didn't even go in his body all the way in. It's sticking way out. Well, maybe it's just kind of like, I don't know. Maybe it's just a body shot. Maybe it was in between a spine and an organ or something. I don't know. You get that a lot from tree stands. If you on a kind of an angle like this or straight down, you're going to get a weird angle sometimes. I will see. If it's a spine, they won't move. That's correct. Yes. But didn't he stand there as soon as I shot him for a second? There's 2 lynx. The missing lynx. They missing animations, yeah. I mean, that's been going on for quite a while. They've had little weird glitches with the spine shots. I think they did fix some of them. I think the elk, uh, namely, what do you call it? They would just stand there for like minutes, just stand still. They're just frozen. And then you'd shoot another arrow and they wouldn't, nothing would happen. Ended up shooting 4 arrows and he finally keeled over and died. Yeah, it was a bug. But I think they fixed that part. They just would lock up. Well, the auto mod picked something up. Oh, so it didn't like you said shoot the females. It didn't like that. Oh boy. Took it out of context. Doesn't know we're talking about a hunting game. It's not a real thing. And it's animals, not people. Shoot the females first and leave the male since the male answers the call. Yeah, I never thought about it that way. Interesting. Hmm. I mean, if the male is like trophy, definitely I'm gonna go for the male. Go for the shoot the male first. But if it doesn't even matter, then yeah, that's probably good. Could be a good strategy, I would say. I'm hip, man. I'm hip. Um, oh yeah, Andrik was saying about the Halloween event that the animals definitely were tanky. Yeah, heart or brain, especially the rabbit. We're talking about that. Uh, Not only could you not really see the rabbit until he was like close up, and I was using those yellow glasses. I couldn't, especially in the grass. There's no way I could. You'd have to shoot it in the heart, or I mean, yeah, heart or brain. Otherwise, he wouldn't die. Yeah, it was pretty. That was pretty brutal. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I think I'm probably going to stop here. 2 links. That's the first time I got 2 links in this area that are pretty much close to each other. And of course, yeah, of course. Some male roe deer calls. I'm always looking for trophies. Because you never know what's going to happen in this game. You never know. Well, if you kind of think about it, even though roe deer are a real nuisance, in general. The male will come in, right? Sort of like a fox, or what else comes in? Straight, straight at you, trotting in most of the time. I mean, if you're doing a comp or you're doing, if it's a trophy road deer, don't take long for them to get here. Oh, is he too far? No, he's not too far. Oh, he is. Oh, crap. Damn it. He's too far. That's why he's not coming in. Yeah. I just want to see what he looks like. We gotta go get that lynx. I want to shoot a fluff cat. Fluff cat. Fluffy. You mean sweater cat? A bit fluffy. Oh God, not this thing again. So I can't mark here because this stupid thing is in the way. It's almost within range. That lot or that tower would be actually work. Just go in the tower. And we'll see what kind of road deer it is. I'm always looking for, especially a road deer, which I wasn't able to taxidermy years ago. I would love to get something up there. 250-ish. I mean, it's hard to find a road deer even 200 plus, unless I don't really hunt them that much. So this should be within range. Yeah. That should do it. I just want to see what he looks like. It's a big fluffy bison. He's actually coming in closer. Yeah, there you go. A bit fluffy. He should be here any minute. Yep, deader than a doornail. You can see how much the arrow is sticking out. See that? Oh, the shoulder blade. That's what it hit. Yeah, that is. No, the shoulder blade's here, isn't it? Yeah, we'll know and we'll check it out. Isn't that coming in? So why is that blip on the screen longer? Kind of weird. Man, he's taking a long time. That's a heck of a view there. Except for this thing. Here he comes. Oh, that's a tiny one. 70 to 100. Yeah, I don't think so. You got any brothers coming in? Oh, I hear something else. There's something else here. Probably a female. Right there. Oh, it's a moose. Never mind. All right, we're out of here. Oh well. Yeah, that was a tiny. Here I'm thinking about. Yeah, trophy, 70 to 100. What a joke. What you munching? Feliz Navidad. Happy hunt there? Sure. I just heard another. I heard another Lynx call. Up there somewhere. It sounded like it was pretty far away. I'm going to say this is a shoulder blade shot. Just body. How did I ever hit just body from the top of him in a tree stand? And the arrow didn't even go in his body, hardly. How is that possible? Yeah, look at the check out the arrow. This was a body shot, according to the game. You can see the angle. Yeah, that's weird. In between the spines, apparently. Yeah, in between a spine or segment. You can see the arrow right in there. Yeah, it was body. Yep. That's okay. I was just kind of surprised. Even with the arrow that has a big blade like that, it's a pretty big blade. How could that fit in between the spine segments? Yeah, I don't know. All right. I'm going to go take my break and we'll play for a little while longer. And I wanted to try out. I got this demo. I will be back. I'll be playing this again on Saturday and we'll do the giveaway on Saturday. So if you want to get 500 EM, I got another code for it. It's already purchased. Yeah, play this for a little while longer. I'm gonna check out Contraband Police. Yes. Yeah, that's the name of it. I've already tried it out. I like it. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's nothing. It has nothing to do with the Hunter game. Kidding. Another Lynx. That's the one that called. I don't believe this. That's 3 Lynx here. Wow. The population has increased. I can't. Oh, there he is. I see him. Is it a Yule cat? Nope, it is not. It's a male, 20 to 40 kilograms weight. Is that a lot? That seems like a lot. Wow. Yeah, 3 of them here. Range. Where'd he go? So let's do something. Let's try something interesting here. We're going to do a rabbit caller. And let's see if he runs in. I want to spot him again, though. Yeah, it's on Steam. Contraband Police. It's a demo. You can download it for free. Okay, 163. So I'm going to try. I'm going to, before I shoot him, I want to see what his reaction is when I do rabbit caller. Oh, that's right. It's only 100 meters. Never mind. It won't work. Never mind. Why is it so dark? Can't even see. Stream the police contraband. Is that what you're talking about? I mean, um, it's kind of a different. It's a different kind of game. It's kind of like a simulation, you could say. Um, but I mean, I like something. I like to try different things. I like to try new games, and if it's a demo, it's even better because then you can decide whether you want to actually play the game and buy it and even stream it. Yeah. So I do like free demos. Yeah, I actually started. I tried it out before I streamed this morning just to get used to it, and it's pretty interesting. I just don't know how long. I don't know if it's got a long playability because you kind of like do kind of the same things. It does have a lot of different parts in the game. You even have shootouts apparently, and you make money according to how good you do, or um, but it's piqued my interest. So yeah, I'm up for a new game if it's kind of my style. All right. Where did I shoot him? Right there. All right, we're out of here. Another cool thing I like about that I can do with that Mix It Up app is I can make audio with my emotes. I've already done 2 of them. That's pretty cool. But they can't be spammed. So if someone does an emote with an audio, it'll only do it once. You can the emotes can be spammed, sort of, but it only play the audio once per person. And then I think there's still like a 1 minute cooldown for the audio, so you can't somebody spamming and just get the same audio over and over. Yeah, I don't want that. So it's pretty cool though. It works. The train one that I got and the We Got 'em one with the spinning golf ball. Those are both audio emotes. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What's this? What's this one going to score? 9. It's a male. Common. There we go. That's three links in this area. That's never happened before. Never. Sometimes it's 0. There's no links here. Interesting. I believe 2 came from this way, down the hill, and then 1 came from over there on the left to the right, right by my tree stand. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe they've increased the population or something, I don't know, but there seems to be a lot more of them. So this is where, yeah, these are the areas where people are getting their Yule Cat, Northwest and Midwest right here. I don't know if I'm going to look for another one. I'm kind of getting. I've gotten a lot of links in the last couple of days, and not one. I haven't seen one. So, yeah, this happened yesterday too. Yesterday, if you didn't see it on my stream, I was up here. I got 4 of them in one area, I believe it was, almost the same time. One after another. Yeah, pretty crazy. And I think the day before that, there was several of them over here, closer to my tent. All right. So nobody needs help with anything? Well, if you have an e-caller and you're calling them, and let's say one comes in, you shoot him, just don't be in any hurry to go out and run around. Just wait. Matter of fact, more than once, I actually did get down from the tree stand or go over to where the one I shot, and I turned off the e-caller, and then another one called after I turned it off. But I didn't leave. I stayed there. Yeah, which is, I was just talking about that. It could be that because they take a while to get to they're lured by the e-caller, but they take forever to get to the caller. They could take 15 minutes because they walk so slow. And so when you turn it off, maybe that's what they do. They reply from the caller. I don't know, but it's definitely happening that way, or it seems like it. You can see I turned that e-caller off and I was looking for a roe deer, and then I started walking around and another call. Yeah. You can use the rabbit caller, but it only works 100 meters for the felines, I believe. It's not very far. And but the rabbit caller will. I wanted to see because I'm pretty sure this happens if you call a lynx with the rabbit caller, they will run in, they will trot in, at least trot, and they'll be there in like seconds or a minute. But it only works up to 100 meters. Yeah. All right. I hear bells. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. I got no clue. It would make sense that they act as bobcats. Sort of. Yeah. Well, they're both felines. I find it had to get within the 100 meters. Hmm. The left, the top point left. Yeah, I've tried one. Remember the Lynx mission in the Summer Fiesta? Long, I think it was longbow, long shot, unspooked maybe. And that's where I found out about using the rabbit call. They'll just run in. And I did try all those things you mentioned, Dancing Ducky. I tried the urine spray. I think they do act differently on those different lures. I believe they don't get spooked in the tail spinner too. They don't get spooked by those, at least the tail spinner necessarily, or in the same way as an e-collar. E-collar is great if you can. Sometimes you just don't know where they're at. If one of them calls, let's say 150 meters, you turn on your e-collar, he's just going to walk in. So, um, but the tail spinner, there has to be a line of sight. So it's kind of hard to, if you don't want them running away, let's say you don't want him getting up to the e-collar run away because you might not see him. It might be too late. It's happened to me. It was too late, and then I saw him. I saw him, and it was too late, and he took off. So a tail spinner or even a scent, they won't run away right away. But they're only limited in distance, and yeah, it's kind of hard to mix them up. But if it's just you want to just get a visual on him before he gets there, like the cat's sweater cat, that's all you need. You have to be very aware. You have to really watch because you can miss them easily. They can just sneak right in, you won't even know it. It's not easy. Does a mission need the sweater cat? It doesn't matter. Did it say female? I don't think it did. An unspooked Eurasian lynx. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's unspooked and it's a lynx. Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. This is a nice stream. Thanks for advice. Yep. Platter, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Come on back Saturday. We're going to do another giveaway if you want, if you can come by. Yeah. Do the final one. The final frontier. All right. I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Huh? Royal Eyes said farting is good for you, oh yeah. Royal Eyes said one time there was a duck named Dr. Duck. That duck was a super nice duck, so Dr. Duck was always happy because it knew it was a duck. Royal Eyes said Christmas time ho ho ho. And a happy new year you fools. Ah ha 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 ah ha ha ha.
Alrighty. Thank you.
We would be honored if you would join us.
I forgot you got an exam tomorrow. Oh boy. Good luck. Better get some sleep. Okay. Have a good one. I don't know if he's still here, but I'm just going back if I missed anything. Oh, you need. Oh, he's. Are you still here, Rube? Is he gone? Oh, you're still here.
Royal Eyes said I like to quack. Since there is a dancing duck among us. So I quack quack and quack even more, for quacking is what I like.
What? There is a duck emote somewhere. Where is it? Where's that duck? Yeah, I don't. I think it's a different kind of emote. I don't know where it is. Oh, you didn't even start? Wow. Well, you got a whole week. So you got till the Virgo's saying he hasn't got anything. You have till the 20th, which is next weekend or next week, Wednesday, approximately, depending on where you live. Yep. All right. Now I'm scared. Yeah, unfortunately, is one of the things I don't like about the. So I have a multi-chat. I have a so I have a multi-chat like the one you see on the screen. I have one on my monitor. It's just like the one you see on the screen, but I can't scroll back on it. But like on the one on Twitch, you can. But this one is it's a special one in OBS. Yeah, I can't scroll back on it. It just once it gets to the top, it's sort of like what you see on the screen. You see how it scrolls off at the top, like the part where it says Royal says Christmas time, ho ho ho. It's just about to scroll off the top. That's what I got on my special chat window, multi-chat window, and it doesn't scroll back. It's like I wish I had that. It would have been nice, but apparently it doesn't do it. That's a Botrix thing. Anyway, that's neither here or there. So what are we gonna do? Let's see. We still got about another hour. I'll play this for another hour, and then I'm gonna try that demo out. That game, new game. Reindeer mission. Harvest the reindeer. All right, let's go find some reindeer then. Let's do that. Where are we gonna go? Let's go up. Let's just. Well, an interesting thing. I think I mentioned it yesterday. The competition, the reindeer competition that's running right now. I think it ends today. I believe. Yeah, this reindeer competition. The master one, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, this ends in an hour and a half. Wow. I believe this guy right here that has 622. He got his reindeer right over here off the map. Can you believe that? Down here.
Royal Eyes said I like reindeer. There are so many reindeer, that it rains with reindeer. What a weird world we live, Elsh.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. What a weird place to get a nice reindeer down here. I think it was a 600 and something. Caribou. They're also known as caribou, which they have in Way of the Hunter now. Or I don't know how long they've had it. Do you remember the scene in, do you remember the movie Polar Express? Computer animated movie? You know, the Christmas one? Do you remember the scene where all those caribou are on the train tracks? There's like thousands of them. Do you remember that scene? Of course, I can't show it because YouTube is going to freak out, so I can't show it. Pretty cool scene. All right. I'm just going to go up here. Maybe tower 2. Let's see. Get rid of that. Reindeer cyclone. What's that? Reindeer cyclone. You mean? I'm not sure what that even means. What's your favorite Christmas song? Anybody? It's a type of feeding behavior they have. Cyclone. Interesting. Yeah, I won't let you post links unless you're a sub. You can post it anyway. I'll just unblock it. I don't think it times you out or anything. We're looking for any reindeer. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you can't post links in my stream on my chat unless you're a subscriber. But so if you do it, it just blocks it. But I'll just unblock it or just repaste it. So you can go ahead and post it anyway in chat. Or you could just post it in the Discord. You won't get blocked there, I don't believe. If only Hamendella had that many reindeer. Yeah, right. It should show it now. Huh. Is it showing the link? I don't see it. Okay, I can bring it up. That's fine. Interesting. There you go. Wow. The resolution isn't very good. It's only 480 resolution. Oh, look at that. There's a white one. Well, they're all white, aren't they? Actually, it looked like an albino one. Look at that. Wow, that's awesome. So what are they doing? Herd? Are they actually, I didn't know they owned caribou. I know you can own caribou. Aren't they wild? I didn't know they had caribou were livestock. I thought they were just... people actually eat them? I didn't know that. They eat them? I didn't know that. Is that in Russia? Near Russia? Sounds like they're speaking Russian. There's Russian language, it looks like. Interesting. Wow. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. It's like, you know, it's like cattle. I didn't know people actually eat caribou, or at least not in North America. You got a clicker. It's really good. Well, there's plenty of them. That's for sure. There's no cattle that north. What do you mean? There's no cattle that north? You mean like cows or stuff like that? Yeah, I would imagine. Well, yeah, there's caribou, I believe, in Alaska. There might even be some other states, I'm not sure. Oh, I should have brought, darn. I forgot. Oh, I got the pistol. I was going to say I should have brought the 300 or something else. $1,000 harvest at 300. Nice. Yeah, the 300 is an excellent gun. It's not good for getting multiple kills in a herd. I mean, you can do it, but there's other guns that are better at that. Like the bullpup stays in the scope while you're shooting. I like that. You do? Reindeer hide. What's the meat like? Is it like beef, like a cow beef, or is it, as far as taste and texture, what is it? What's it like? Anybody know? I never had moose. You don't know. I never had moose. I think I've had bear, but it was bear jerky. I've had venison, which is very good. Super expensive. Bear is a little bit more, I think it's more gamier and maybe a little more fatty, maybe. Venison, I really like venison. Deer meat. Which is also expensive, I think. Just another type of venison. Yeah. I haven't had that stuff in a long time. The only meat that's, you know, compared to like chicken or beef, turkey is pretty gamey. It's gamier tasting than a lot of other meats. Definitely has a unique flavor to it. I like it. No red-nosed reindeer today. Of course, I haven't seen a lot of reindeer. I didn't. I did take this route, but didn't we see? I think we saw one group, and that was it. Usually, by this time, I've had several groups. Matter of fact, what was the one yesterday? There was 2 males together, 3 males in the same area. That's pretty unusual. Yeah. I have gone through this area here, and I usually see reindeer here, so we'll see. Yeah, jerky's pretty good. I like beef jerky. I like to get it at the store, but like maybe once in a while. But it's so freaking expensive, man. It's like almost $10 a bag, and sometimes they have it on sale for like 7, and I'll get it. But lately, the last 2 times I went to the store, it was not. It wasn't on sale. It was like $10, and it's always the same thing. You get this big bag, you know, and it's like not even half full. The bag is like half empty. You know, it's kind of like they put it in a big bag. It's kind of I don't like that. Especially don't like beef jerky that's dry and tough. Yeah, I can't stand that. It has to be somewhat tender and you know, it's got to be somewhat tender, or I don't want to eat it. It's like eating the bottom of your shoe. Forget it. Like potato chips, 6% of the bears there. Yeah. And it's clear, so you can actually see. Part of it's clear. You can actually see in the bag, and you can see they just filled it up, like not even halfway. But it goes by weight. It doesn't go by, you know, volume per se. Well, so far there's nothing here. Did you guys see has anybody seen my shorts? My short? I only made one. My first one. Has anybody seen it? YouTube short? It actually came out pretty good. Yeah. It's zoomed in. It's basically a clip of my super rare, but it's zoomed in so you can see the super rare better. But there's no, I'm not in the picture. It's a, you saw it? Yeah. Nice, Glenn. You can even pause it right when it shows the deer. You can pause it and look at him live. He's still alive before I shoot him. You liked it? Yeah, I like that where you can see what he looks like when before he's dead. Live action. But it's a short, so that's the first one I made, and it wasn't that. It turned out pretty good. I guess shorts are pretty popular. I never really paid attention to it, but someone suggested, hey, you should do shorts. I said, okay, I'll try it out. I'm always up for something. Yeah, that's the one where the person said, this is not your video. This is not your video. That's a first. Who are you, the video police? Oh, there we go. Right on cue. Yep, that's what he said. So I thought about it and I thought, what am I going to do? And I said, well, whose video is it? He never replied. Not yet. How do you know it's not my video? I think someone's... I don't know. I don't know what to think. Why would somebody even put a comment in there? You better make sure. And he made a mistake. There's something here. I heard walking. Oh, it's a bear. Well, that's just dandy. Yeah, she commented because I told her, you're just jealous. Somebody's jealous. I don't know. I think it's just more funny than anything. It's kind of like, I don't know. Kind of a weird thing to say. It's not your video. I mean, I'm new to shorts, but yes, it doesn't say pin seeker, does it? It just says my @ and my email thing. Yeah, you can hear my voice. Yep. Yeah, I just took it's the same video I made my other 2 YouTube videos of that super rare, and I just edited out everything except about a minute of that key part of the where I spotted him, thinking it was because you can hear I say, oh my God, it's a non. That's what I played it back and I said, oh my God, it's a non. And I said non, thinking it was a non-typical. That's the first thing I looked at. And then I realized, no, it's not just a non, it's an actual albino and it's a super rare. And then I realized what I had. I thought it was just a non-typical. I wasn't even realizing it was what it was. The dude is some Russian. How do you know it's a Russian kid? He's got Roblox content. The heck? Yeah, I don't care. It's funny. Not your video. This is not your video. Were you the video police? I hope they didn't scare that reindeer away. Some random troll. Yeah, it's okay. Would be funny though if he responded back. I'd like to see what his response is. Does he even know whose video it is? Probably not. I mean, I think it's an odd thing to say, don't you think? Why would you even say it? It's like, why would you even care? You're watching a video. Oh my God, somebody else is showing somebody else's video. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, it could be somebody that actually watched my video, right? They watched my regular YouTube video, and then they saw that and said, hey, I know that video. Looks like somebody's ripping you off there. That could be. They just don't know enough. It's possible. 20 likes? Yeah. Not bad. There we go. Oof. Oof. There he comes. Jingle bells, fat man smells, Robin laid an egg. The Batmobile lost its wheel, and the Joker got away. Yep. The other thing you can't do is you can't change the thumbnail. I tried to do it and it wouldn't let me. Whoa. Holy moly. Those are wide. Is he spooked? 450 to 590. Wow. It's a nice reindeer. I'm surprised it's not 600 plus. Quickly. Seems like he's a little bit frightened or something. Very nice elk. I mean, I've seen antlers that were even less impressive than that, and it scored more than nearly 600. Yeah, those are nice paddle. 3 paddles. Look at that. It's got 3 really wide beams. But yeah, some of those. It's not a bad looking out. I would say it's closer to. Well, it only goes up to 590. I would say it's closer to 590, but I'm not an expert on reindeer. Very nice. Probably one of the better ones I've seen. Yeah. $564. Yeah, see? Just not quite, couldn't quite make it. It's probably pretty low. Yeah. Since I don't hunt them. I guess the mod didn't like the word moron. He didn't like that word. Skill level. Yeah. Spotting, oh, it's actually really good. Spotting level is 14. Tracking is 16. Yeah. It's really good. Yep. Almost spotting level 15. 81%. Spotting level 14. Just cleared my Steam cache. Steam cache. 564. That counts as a mission. There it is right there. That's 300 GM right there. What's causing my lag? The hunter. That's what's causing it. It's the way it is, baby. Harvest a reindeer at 100% harvest and then 2 more in the same hunt. Oh, for 400. It should be paying me more than that for 3 of them. Yeah. Let's see. So he came from there. Interesting. He was up here on this hill. Up there. Yeah. Yeah, good. Can dream. Yeah, you can always dream. That's right. Talked about this many times that the people that make this game decided they didn't want to make this game over because there's not enough money in it. That's really what it comes down to. It's almost like a lot of software developers make mobile games because that's where the money is. That's where the big money is, mobile games. More people have phones. As far as gaming goes, I think it's accessibility. I'm not a phone gamer at all. Not at all. Maybe word games or something like that I might. Or of similar. But that's where it's very popular, and that's where the money is. And then of course on PC or consoles, I think more people like to play arcade-ish kind of games. This is not an arcade-ish game, and that's the problem. Is there's just not enough money in it. It's really unfortunate. But there's ways around that. And that's what I was talking about. You can make a game with different modes. Even Way of the Hunter has, does it have 3 modes? Anybody can correct me on that. Which modes does Way of the Hunter have? Explorer, Adventurer, Hunter, and Ranger. It has 4 modes. 4. You see? That's what you do. You make different modes. Easier and harder. That way you get somebody who's like, well, I don't want to play this game because it's just too hard or it's too boring because I can't, do what I want to do. So I would say if anybody was thinking about redoing this game, that's what you do. That way you get more people to buy your game or whatever. It's not just for your hardcore hunters. That's how you do it. Yep. You make this game next gen and you make it like an explorer. Maybe you just want to explore and you want to just shoot whatever you want to shoot. Nothing is like, exactly high AI, whatever. You just go out and you can just do a Call of the Wild thing. Or even easier than that. I don't even know if Call of the Wild has different modes. But you have that, and then you have the more advanced. Meaning, I don't know the details. I would think that you would make the AI more intelligent, more aware. Your skills don't have to be as advanced. You just have maybe just kind of some kind of default skills, shooting, stuff like that. And then somebody jumps in, they don't want to do difficult, they just want to go out and just shoot stuff. They can do it. That's how you get people in there. And why they didn't do that, I have no idea. That's what I would have done if it was my game and I wanted to next gen it. I would do that. Way of the Hunter is smart. They did it the right way. You have it on Epic, yeah. I play in a lower 1080 and just so it works. Yep. So what's the difference? That's the other thing I want to know is what's the difference between Explorer, Adventurer, Hunter, and Ranger? Does it actually tell you in there what it does? Or what the difference is? But the thing about this game is there's so many well, they used to call it man hours, but that's probably not, you know what I'm talking about. This game has so many, quote, man hours in it over the years, it's not actually, you know, it's not actually, you can't be really specific. Like, how was this game made? Why, how did they do it? Well, it's been done so many times over, and things have added and changed that different people, yeah, it kind of has its own style, They won't support Windows 10 anymore. Who won't support Windows 10? You mean Call of the Wild? Oh, that'll be around for quite a while. Oh, you mean Microsoft? Oh, yeah. It doesn't mean you can't use it. It just won't get updates. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's just like Windows 7. You can still run one Windows 7, but it just doesn't have current stuff on it. I mean, if you're just running it to play something, old games or something, safety features will get more updates. No safety features. Yeah. I thought Windows 10 was a good operating system. I had it for quite a while. I would say Windows 10 is probably one of the best operating systems they've had. There's been a couple other ones that were pretty good years ago, but I think Windows 10 was the most stable. And then, of course, Windows 11, I think, is even better in general. 7, XP, yeah, those were good, but they had problems too, but not as many. But I think Windows 10 pretty much made it even better. They still had that audio. When you get updates, it changes all your defaults, audio, your sound channel. Yeah, I hate that. It did that in Windows 11. I haven't seen it do it lately, though. Maybe they fixed it. It's been doing that for years. Yeah, that's another thing about since they went free. Actually, I paid for my Windows 11. I have two PCs on Windows 11, and they were both upgrades, but they were from Windows 10 Pro, which I paid for. I paid for those licenses. It was like $180 for a Pro version. So these are upgrades from Windows 10 Pro. And I liked Windows 10. It was good. I have a legit copy of 11 because it came with this machine. Is it home version? Yeah, my laptop that I had Windows 10 Home on it. Got the free upgrade of Windows 11. The funny thing was so this was like maybe a couple years ago. I wanted to upgrade my laptop to Windows 11. This was when Windows 11 was it was around, I think they were still in, was it still in testing? No, it already came out. But they had that big thing where you had to have a specific kind of a minimal CPU that was considered usable with Windows 11. And it said that mine wasn't, even though it was. And I thought, well, great. I can't even upgrade to Windows 11. And then I found out if you do what is it called, where you test it for them? I can't remember what they're called. It's a group of people that will do, they can join Microsoft in a like beta stuff or whatever. You don't have to be anybody. You just sign up for it. And they gave me, I was able to upgrade it. That's how I did it. Yeah. Otherwise, I mean, there's supposed to be ways around that now, but yeah, home version, yeah. But they also had a thing where they decided that if you have a home version, a non-pro version, that you have to sign into Windows. You have to have a Microsoft Windows account to use Windows on your computer. What if you didn't have internet? Yeah, how you supposed to use Windows if you don't have what if you don't even use the internet per se? So they said, yeah, if you have like a home version, you have to, once you install, if you upgrade to Windows 11, you have to have a Microsoft account. So I don't want to use a Microsoft account. I just want to use a local account. And so on these two computers is Pro, and I didn't have to do that. Then they decided, no, we're going to make eventually all versions, you have to have a Microsoft account. And then one day there was an update on my Stream PC for Windows 11, and it came up and said, please log into Microsoft. It's like, what? No, I'm not going to do that. And I couldn't find any way out of it. BB-8, haven't seen you in a long time. Oh, it's been a while. And I couldn't get around it. Yeah. And then I figured out a way to do it. But yeah, you can't, if it's somebody that already has an existing account, you can't do that. I have already upgraded. I'm already done. You can't do that. That pissed me off. And so anyway, yeah, they want to like collect information, telemetry from your activity. I just turn all that stuff off. Somebody said that they actually sell information to other companies. No, I don't want that. I don't want anybody to be spying on me and taking my information. So no, that's all. I turned all that off. There's videos on YouTube about it if you want to know how to do it. Yeah, also tons of stuff out there. So what's the difference between those different modes in Way of the Hunter? Does anybody know? Because I think I didn't do Explorer, I did the next one, the second one. I did Adventurer. What's the difference between Explorer, Adventurer, Hunter? Adventure, Explorer, Adventure, Hunter, and Ranger in Way of the Hunter. Okay, so somebody asked it on, and it's on Reddit. Hunter is way easier than Explorer, and Adventure on PS5. What? Talk about the same game here? Yeah. They're talking about console versus console. I don't care about that. Yeah, that doesn't answer my question. Difficulties on Way the Hunter. Here we go. It offers a diverse range of difficult levels, ensuring that you can tailor your hunting experience by your preferences. See, that's the key to have a successful game for different kinds of hunters in this case. That's what I'm talking about. If you're in the mood for more relaxing hunting adventure, the hiker difficulty is perfect choice for you. On the other hand, if you thrive on challenges and seek to test your skills on every turn, the ranger difficult might be your preferred setting. So that's the highest one, ranger. These difficulty levels not only affect the capabilities of the animals, but also enhance the visual and optical cues and highlights used to detect and track them. The hiker difficulty, which one is that? That's the third one. Possesses minimal sensory awareness. You see that? That's animal AI, allowing you to approach them with relative ease. However, as you progress to the ranger difficulty, their heightened senses become a formidable challenge. See, that's perfect. That's what people want. They don't want difficult. So why don't they just make a game like that? It's a great idea. Transfers a hunting experience, offering something for everyone. So it doesn't really tell you, it does tell you right here. So hiker, wait, what? Why is hiker there? Wait. They have a hiker mode now? There's another one? They added a fifth one? I didn't know it was hiker. The photo mode, extended range, all animal bodies are highlighted in the world after death. Oh, I didn't know that. Blood trails are highlighted for easier tracking, and blood splatters appear far more often. Animal senses very low. You see? There you go. That's for the, kind of the arcadish kind of thing. Explorer. So this one, their animal senses are low instead of very low, amongst other things. This is the one I do, is Adventurer. Animal senses are medium. And then you get on to the second, the harder one. Animal senses are high. I wonder if I did this. I don't remember now. I'm pretty sure I did Adventurer, but it could have been Hunter. Good, they add new stuff. Yeah, they added hiker apparently, but I don't know when they did that. Maybe I just didn't know. And then Ranger, the most difficult one, Animal senses are the same. Hunter sense disabled. Photo mode has a limited range. Tutorials are off. No bodies are highlighted after death. Blood trails aren't highlighted. Blood splatters appear less frequently. You can actually turn some of the stuff off in the game also. Yeah. Somebody was streaming the Way of the Hunter one day. I think it might have been Splinter, and I said something like something in the game where it shows your range or something. He says, no, I turned that off because he didn't want it on. So you can change things too. That's really cool. I like it. What does medium even mean? It's kind of in the middle somewhere. So it's, you got very low or low, and then you got medium is in the middle, and then very hard is the highest. So it's somewhere, you know, mid-range. So like 5 difficulty instead of 0 or 1, or as opposed to 10, which would be the highest difficulty kind of thing. I don't know. It's not like specific, even though it does show you the things that are different. But yeah, if you just want to go out and you want to have dumb animals, just do the hiker one, or the hiker one is very low, just dumb animals. They don't, you can probably pretty much shoot everything that you want with no difficulty or very little. Yeah, it doesn't say, it just says very low senses. I'm sure they're not going to tell you everything. I don't even remember which one I did. It's either no, not explorer, adventurer or hiker. Yeah, no, adventurer or hunter. One of those two is the one I do. I'll probably play it again. I'll play the Way of the Hunter soon. I just don't have the need to do it right now. But I mean, the game's been out for over a year, and they just started tweaking the animal AI senses. I talked about it before. Their aggressiveness, they toned them down because, yeah, they're pretty aggressive. A lot of the animals will just come right in, charging after you from 200 meters. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Even if you're in a tower, they'll just come right up to you and just stare at you in the tower. It's like, what the heck? Thought I saw movement down there. So I've been in this game a little bit too long. I'm surprised it hasn't. Yeah, see, the frame rate's starting to drop now. So how long has it been? 214 minutes. What's that? An hour and a half? No, it's more than that. 3 hours. Well, it didn't start right away streaming. I mean, didn't start playing the game. They just like what they see. Yeah, right. Right. 3. Well, that's not. I didn't actually start playing until sometime after I started streaming, so it's not actually. Wait a second. I want to see how long it takes before the game starts working like dog crap. Where's my thing? Oh. So the session started at started at 12. That's about right. It's about 3 hours. More than that. So yeah, 3 hours plus the game it starts working like crap. Yep. That's pretty much my cue to restart before I have to reboot my computer, because then my audio doesn't work. Doesn't matter, there's no reindeer here right now, so. I like this spot though. Is this number 2 or 1? This is tower 2, I think. Yeah, there's 1. So I like tower 2. But sometimes there's just nothing. Or I just do single player. Or I run better. Is that comp still running? The reindeer comp? Yep, still going. 37 minutes. So yeah, it ends at 4 p.m. For me, it's specific time. I don't know. Should I just go ahead and oh, that's right. I already ran out of 10 bullets. So stupid. I can't even participate now. Yeah. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I wonder what the next comp's going to be for the event. Whoa. Oh, we got Jingle Bells. We can't play that. I don't really need this gun. Small birds. It did? Wow. All right. We are good to go. Let's just go up here. That's where I usually go. Are you on mobile, Esnian? Or on a browser? PC? Or computer? We got a clicker. We got a computer. Yeah. Yeah. I still would like to stream my YouTube in 2K, but my OBS doesn't like it, unfortunately. It doesn't have to be 2K. It just looks better. I was talking about this before. So like if you're not monetized or in that realm on YouTube, you get low grade encoder. If you are like, you know, pretty good activity, 1,000 subscribers, and you got a certain amount of activity, you're guaranteed fix your PC. There's nothing wrong with it. It has nothing to do with my computer necessarily. So you get a better quality encoder, which gives you better quality video on YouTube. But if you're not at that status kind of thing, and you upload or stream live in 2K or better, it automatically uses that better encoder. That's why. It's not about, I gotta do 2K, I can't do it. It's not about that. It's about getting better quality, getting to that higher encoder thing. That's the only way you can do it. I wish that this PC had a DVD drive. Yeah, I have DVD drives. I have it on my game computer, but I don't have it on my stream PC. It's not required. No, so it's kind of like you can change. There's a couple ways you can do it. And I'm not talking about using that streaming service, but OBS has a plugin that you can stream multiple platforms, and it's free. It's just a plugin, and you can set it so they all just use the same one that you like. Say on Twitch, it's the same resolution, the same settings, and that's how I have it. Other than the audio is a little different. But if you go in there and change, let's say you want YouTube to be in 2K, the OBS just freaks out. It doesn't like it. It says, I start getting lag. It's not because I don't have enough upload speed. It's like having to do double the encoding process. Even though I have a good CPU and a good video card, it's just something just isn't right. So I tried it. Now, if I just stream to YouTube live, I can do it in 2K. It looks fantastic. But I'm trying to stream to 3 different platforms. It has difficulty, and I haven't quite figured it out yet. Also, my upload speed is about 35. And right now, I'm streaming 3 different platforms at 6,000 bit rate. So that's 18,000 bit rate right now going through my upload internet. And it's 35 max. So if I still stream at Twitch and Kick at 6,000. So there's 12,000. So if I want to stream on YouTube in 2K, it's got to be probably at least double that. So it would be 12,000 instead of 6. So now you got 12,000 and 12,000. That's 24,000 bit rate. And that doesn't leave much over for uploads. So that's a lot of information chunking through. And that's where OBS just has a fit. But I would love to do that. I wish I could. I just don't know how to do it without problems. I even tried to have my video card do the processing for YouTube, and it still lagged instead of my CPU. Yeah, it's kind of real technical stuff. So it's stable now. In YouTube, it's good enough. It's 1920 by 1080, 60 frames. It looks fine. But once I get to monetized or up to that realm, then I will get a better quality encoder for YouTube, and it'll look way better even in the resolution it's at now, 1920 by 1080. So I'm kind of stuck in that little lower echelon thing. So no calls from reindeers. I need to get 3 reindeer at 100% harvest. I'm going to play for another, well, we're almost coming up to 4 hours, and I was going to switch over to another game for today. So we'll give it one more try here. What would be cool is if I could do that 3 reindeer thing again, shoot 3 reindeer in the same group without spooking them, and get finish that mission. That'd be cool. Are you talking about lag in the game or lag in my stream? I thought you said it was. You said Twitch. So my stream you're getting lag? Really? Yeah, I'm hardly getting any. I'm not getting any. I don't see any problems on this end. So something's going on with you. Oh, game lag. Yeah. I hate that. I know what you're talking about. This game should not make your computer overheat. This game doesn't hardly use any resources as far as video card, CPU, memory. It doesn't use a lot. Like I said, I'm running a potato. It's not optimized good. Yep. Your GPU will only spin up, in general, on video cards. They only spin up when they get to a certain threshold temperature. And sometimes the fans don't even come on. I mean, yeah, they don't come on when it's not overwhelmed or it's not getting that hot. The GPU. Mine does that. A lot of video cards, that's not uncommon at all. You mean me? I think I did, but it's ridiculous because I have a 27-inch 2K monitor, and it's so freaking huge. On this monitor, it just doesn't work. Plus, I have 2 monitors, so if you got one, you got to have both of them the same resolution. So that's how it works better that way. My other monitor, for on my game computer is a 4K monitor. It's a 27-inch, but it's a 4K monitor. And I have that one set to 2K, just so it works better with my game monitor. So if I had a 1080 monitor, then I could run at 1080 and it would look more normal. But I don't have one. I don't even have 1080 monitors. 2Ks and 4Ks. That's all I got. It doesn't mean you can't run 1920 by 1080, but with doing, like I said, with multiple monitors and streaming, it's kind of weird. It's kind of you get problems. And I didn't like it. It looked like total crap. Maybe it does run better, but a lot of gamers, even professional gamers, do 1080. It's to do with the pixels and all that stuff. They don't in their I don't know if it's their pings or their frame rates. It just makes gaming, professional gaming, more efficient with 1080. I guess that's kind of the why they do that. Or your lag time is lower too. I've never had Linux. It's not as good, right? It's not as good as Windows. Or it's not as compatible with software and drivers and stuff. I was kind of intrigued. I mean, just if you have a spare computer or something, you know, an older one or something, throw some Linux and just see what it's like. I mean, I'm that kind of person that would do that. I never did do it, but I kind of was interested. It seems like you got to go through a lot of rigmarole though to install stuff, drivers, and I don't know. I watched some videos on it. Got a clicker. It's not. It's improved. Well, that's good. It's supposed to be more efficient, right? It's not bloated or anything like Windows can be. Unfortunately, I don't have a spare computer, but I used to always have older equipment, right? But I don't have much anymore. Pick up like various things like capture cards, some older video cards. Like I got a 1080 GTX 1080 video card. But as far as a case and a motherboard, I don't have any of that stuff anymore, unfortunately. So it's usually a kind of a hand-me-down thing. Either I will take some of my older stuff and I'll rebuild it and give it to somebody I know, relative or something, kids or something. But I already did that. So yeah, I don't really have anything to test Linux. Although you can make dual boot systems. You can put, I don't know if I do a partition, but you can put extra hard drives in your computer. And you can just install it on one of those and you can dual boot. So if you want to boot up through Linux, you can do that. Or you want to boot up Windows. I don't usually do that because it's not really necessary. But that is another way you can do it. That's cheaper than going to buy parts for a computer and get Linux. But since I use my stream PC and my game PC almost every day, I just can't afford to have a Linux operating system running. I need to have that computer, so it would have to be a spare computer. So you have Linux, Esdian, on another computer or something? Or you did? You just click install. So you can actually install. So, do you? How do you like it? Compared to Windows 11 or Windows 10 or 11. You got a clicker. There's no reindeer here. Really? Yeah, I watched a couple videos on it. I don't know, probably a year ago. And but I like that kind of stuff. I like something different, something new. It's not new, but I like trying different things like that. IT stuff. Heck yeah. I mean, that's why, some people say, I don't want Windows 11. I'll just use Windows 10. It's fine. Some people don't like change. But I was interested in Windows 11 because it was new and I wanted to see what it was like. And it does look different to a certain extent. It's still Windows, but things have been moved around, settings and all that stuff. And the main screen, it looks a little different. You just heard a reindeer, female. It's mostly just being curious. I want to see what it's like. No male here? I want to see if I can get 3. It's got to be 100% harvest. I could use the pistol, I suppose. Is there a male here? They're not standing still. That's the problem. They're not feeding. They gotta be like feeding. This one's like looking right at me. Like, this guy here? Oh, it's a Rudolph. Wow. Look at that. Hey, buddy. That's a surprise. Rudolph. It's a red nose. Almost knocked me over. That's 2. 100% harvest. No windows going. I'm going to do this change even if you don't want it. That's how you get out of being attacked. So another red nose. every day I played, I think pretty much got at least one. Oh. Mythical, 100%. That counts as in the mission. There you go. There's one. Got to be in the same hunt. So we just need to get one more. And then I'm going to pretty much end the hunter for today. Is that a mythical? Nope. 100%. There we go. That's 2. That is 2. Now, I could track, I know one of them ran that way. But they're spooked right now, so it's going to be more difficult. I could use the pistol. Really, the rifle is the way to go. There's a fleeing right there. Yeah, I saw one go up that way. I don't know if it's the one I'm tracking, but we just need to get one more. And that's pretty much going to be it. Yeah, one more. In the same hunt. Went this way. And then Saturday I will do the last giveaway. There's one right there. The question is he going to come this way? He's just standing there. Boy, this would make it easier for me. Crap. Yes. I had to stand up for that one. But I did it. A little bit high there, but I think it did. It's 100%. Yep. Spine shot. And there we go. That was easy. Me likey. Become part of the herd. Find the tracks of 3 different reindeer within 5 minutes. Oh, I got to do that one. Three different tracks in 5 minutes. Well, yeah, you got to find a herd. This one's not going to do it. It's just one track. We got to find a new herd. I don't know how many. So I shot 3 in that herd. I'm pretty sure there's not 3 more. There might be, but maybe I'll save it for another time. That was a pretty cool mission. All right, so we're gonna switch over to want to try this demo out. And as I said, we'll come back to the hunter on Saturday. So, the other thing is YouTube. If you switch games live, for some reason, the playlist thing is weird. I'm not really sure how to do that. You can select multiple playlists, so once you're done streaming, that video gets saved on YouTube. All of them do. And then it goes into the hunter playlist in this case. But if you switch games midstream, and you uncheck the hunter playlist and you check something else, what does it do? I don't know. So normally what I do is just end the YouTube live stream and then I just restart it. And then I changed the playlist and then I restart it. So I'm sure that there's probably a way to do it. I just haven't found out how to do it in live stream where it works. It's a nice moose. 8 minutes left on the reindeer comp. Yeah. I haven't really been doing them that much. I don't know. Just, I'm not really interested in the reindeer one. It just seems kind of silly. And you can't do single player. Or, yeah, you can't do single player. All right. Yeah, and then dailies are coming up too. All right. So whoever's on YouTube, I'm gonna restart the live stream. I don't know if anybody's on there. It looks like maybe one. So yeah, just give me like a minute or two and it'll come right back up. So go ahead and end YouTube.